me take. Wait. And Dying Light 2 just crashed. Awesome. Don't you just love it? The major scuff started just about 3 days ago. Take. Oh, we talked about that. Yes, we did. Hey, Kyle. I mean, I just woke up like an hour ago, so kind of. Hey Isa, just in time, opening cutscene. I don't know how the performance is gonna turn out, but yeah. Oh, thanks for the raid, Isa. Hey. Sorry, how you doing?
You still got it.
You know, this game used to be more fun.
And you used to be younger.
And dumber.
What matters is, you're still just as fast.
Alright, take good night. Enjoy your rest.
Pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
Pilgrim's Path. Okay, so, how is it? I hope it's relatively smooth for you guys.
Shit, man. You're still strong.
Thanks. It's good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far
Game
too
volume
long.
a bit high,
But don't get
graphics
all
in
mushy on
good?
me now.
Okay,
Come,
I'll turn it down
I
a
want to
little
show
bit in
you
a
something.
second. Okay, audio.
Where are we going?
You'll see. It's incredible.
What's incredible?
Let's hope
Most
so.
pilgrims don't last 2-3 years on the road.
But
you've
yeah,
been
this
kicking
game
around
is
for what,
apparently
4
set
years now?
about
And you're
15
still
years
alive.
after the first game.
So are you?
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Seriously, I wish I had as much energy as you. Got a new lead on Jane?
Nah, trail went cold after New Paris.
Which route you take? Through Baines or Gary?
Baines, what a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence.
Look at that. A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Oh, look around. If we're lucky, there's chamomile growing here too.
Are we just stealing honey? Oh, Spidey sense. Okay, seems harmless. It's chamomile and honey. Why not? Varendra is more wild now. Well, yeah, I think this is just the intro though. From what I know, the main game is still gonna happen inside of a city. Am I blind? Oh, up here.
Yeah, this'll do.
Just bike.
You remember that old herbalist we helped escort to her village?
Oh, yeah, the one that had that saying, remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you just might go on living.
Get to the city soon enough? Yeah, I thought so. Medicine, blueprint, craft healing medicine. You've received a new blueprint. Press I to go to the crafting menu. Blueprints are plans that allow you to create accessories, consumables, and weapon modifications. So you start with crafting parts. Yeah, heals for 50, time to apply 4 seconds, amount produced 1. It's good enough.
Come on, we're almost there.
How the day started, honey they harvested. This isn't game logic. It's actually a good tutorial, keeps you fairly engaged throughout, and that's good to hear. Nobody likes a boring tutorial, right?
This is it. Come on.
I'm sure they did that, Isa. Oh, intense music.
Wow.
Somebody had a nice crib.
Yeah, fairly nice house. It used to be anyway.
Damn it, locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side. Take anything we could use.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Jeez. Okay, I just turned my desk light off. 'Cause damn, this game's dark. First aid.
Empty.
Glow in the dark first aid kit, why not? Cigarettes. Turn, please. Thank you.
What the?
Piano and rats. That actually made me jump a little.
Rats.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Why?
I'm starting to worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
Search the house. Will do. My loot goblin jeans would not leave me alone. Resin. Rice. Nice. Can't go wrong with some rice.
Nothing in here.
Some rags.
No, nothing here.
Last spring party, 2023, March 21st. We're coming up on that. So yeah. 5 years later, who remembers Haran? Is there any hope left for the thousands of... Hey, let me read. This one. Is there any hope left for the thousands of people trapped in Haran? 5 years have passed since the city of Haran was isolated from the rest of the world. Residents who thought they'd found refuge from the virus now found themselves in a death trap. Fending for themselves and denied aid from the outside. Why did the world turn its back on Haran? Can a once thriving city and its thousands of residents simply be erased from history? Well, they did end up erased. Oh, so, hell yeah. Yep. Oh.
Party? But by then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus.
Oh. So it's already going on. And they were just literally partying like there's no tomorrow.
I wonder how the wine tasted back then.
This game is fun, this game is more immersive with main character and background characters and environment. That's nice to hear. I mean, yeah, the first game was fun. But yeah, sometimes a little bit lacking.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Camino. Oh yeah! For everybody that wasn't here yesterday, Okamina redeemed the first VIP thingy.
And that's what they called art?
Saved up long enough. Oh. Cans, racks, cigarettes, more cans, more racks. Scrap. Resin. Oh, hiding place. Oh, so you can actually hide from the guys. That's fun.
Nada. Zip.
You gotta figure out how to lurk more. Well, since my streams are pretty much unpredictable, just always keep an eye on your Twitch notifications, I guess. I mean, even I don't know when I'm gonna stream. It's literally an in-the-moment decision. Oh, here we go. First corpses. Sorry, Dave. Goodbye.
It's heartbreaking.
There's nothing like a party to celebrate the end of the world.
Me along a lot in the beginning
They
too,
died
just
on
streaming
their
when
own
the mood hit.
terms.
Yeah.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Okay.
You know, with how many flies are around here, I wouldn't open my mouth this much. Yeah. This is, already kind of hitting hard. Did they committed suicide together, considering all of the pills here? I'm gonna assume they all OD'd on something together. At least they went out the way they wanted.
At least they had each other. She was classy.
Yeah. In a dress, in a swimming ring thingy with a bottle of wine. Metamorphosis. Ah. The DJ.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease. I'm coming to join you. No more running. God.
Jeez.
Hey, come here. Check this out.
I don't think I can get up from there. Did I miss some stairs? Ah, yes, here. Okay. Stuck. I got stuck on the stairs.
Sit down, buddy.
Speed God.
For you.
Well,
A gift?
A gift from the heavens, to be more accurate. I've just found it, by the owner's dead body. May it be of more use to you. Here.
I mean, we're still in the tutorial intro, so far it's going good.
It's gone flat.
Look at you with your sophisticated palate. Drink. Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
At least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, Spike! He's the character from the first game.
I tracked down that guy for you.
This was a long but fun game. Yeah, let's hope so. We didn't see so.
What? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating. The guy's in Villador. Supposedly he knows something about Waltz.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh? Hey, I got a favor to ask you. You deliver this to Gary? It's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors.
Oh, so pilgrims are couriers
All right.
of some sort.
But you owe me one.
Not just one. So what about that guy?
Well, I talked to him over the radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something to hide. See that antenna on the hill?
Yep.
That'll help you contact the informant. He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
what he wants.
What does he want in return?
Didn't say. But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me, and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed.
Oh,
And
those two
she's
go
always
together.
getting herself into
Interesting.
trouble. But if you could get a load of her...
Whoa, all right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was going to say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
You're probably right.
I'm telling you, I'll finally find Jane. We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there. No one's gonna drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, come on.
And that Waltz, what's his deal? Is he family?
No, not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
140.200. I mean, I'm probably gonna forget it by the time I get there, but we'll see. The second we leave the house, we hear the zombies again. Tab. Okay. Considering we just got a bat, I'm gonna assume we're gonna have some company relatively soon. Yep. Strafing is considerably slower than just walking with W.
Biters.
Did they see? Yep. Yoch. Well, I'm gonna hope I improved over time. Otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. They have health bars now? Yeah, that's a pretty nice change, I think. I did kind of get sick of just wailing on things until they died. Now at least I have a clue when they're gonna die. I think I have a flashlight yet. So, sorry if it's a bit dark, I can't see stuff either. Uh-huh. Chamomile and resin. Oh yay! Oh, plumber's hammer. That used to be a bus. Oops. Maybe that's... Ah, there he is. Is there no flashlight in the game? I don't know. I haven't gotten a tutorial yet, but I'm gonna assume there is at some point. Maybe I just don't have one right now. Where'd he go? Probably gonna need the stuff eventually, so I might as well loot all of it now. It doesn't give me anything. Is that... Oh, that's a bridge that collapsed. Interesting. Sort of. Can I climb this? No, doesn't look like it. Jedi Fallen Order? This is not. Wait. Oh, is it up here? That looks more promising. Is this thing holding on? Scrubber Great Axe. Holy. Oh, jeez. These guys were locked here, in here for some time. That's a lot. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone experienced could probably take these guys on. But, oh, he has something. Wait, okay. There was something. Savage bludgeon. Ooh. Should I? Should I? Yep. Gonna observe it closer at a different time. Okay. Forest retention area. Please do not disturb the local wildlife. Do biters count as wildlife? Tap spacebar when moving forward. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Gonna fall down spaces like that so much. Can already tell. Damn. This game really does look amazing already. It's another biter. Get off. How did that guy even get up here? Never mind, now I know. Jump at a swing rope with spacebar to grab it. Or go level up. Press U to open the skills. Oh my god. Pocket proficiency. Work a skill point. High jump. High jump allows you to reach higher ledges when you hold spacebar while jumping. Interesting. You love the stuff you can get? I mean, I guess. I heard they improved the combat system over the first game. Okay, straight up double jumps. And rotate jumps. Turn 180 degrees during a jump. I'm not sure that's very laws of physics compliant, but I'll take it. Oops, scraps. Take those. Gonna fall. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I do want this loot though. Jewelry. I'm pretty sure I should have fallen down there. He almost catapulted me off there too. What is this?
It's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
Yes, it is. Search for a safe place to sleep. This is a zombie game. Yes, it is indeed. Just have to... Loud noises.
What the?
Yeah, knew it. Nope, gotta kill him first. Oh god, it's already dark. What the fuck is that?
that?
What the fuck is that? That you weren't in the first game. Combat basics. Some enemies use power attacks that deal massive damage and can knock you down. This health bar is gonna start blinking red. Dodge to avoid being hit. To perform a dodge, press spacebar while moving back or to a side. I dodged multiple times. So, give me a... explode, please. But I'm not sure that did anything. Get rid of you, Philip. Okay, she's dead. I can barely see anything. Okay. I can barely see them.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. Recently they had an update that brought new enemies. Fun! I mean, for me they're all gonna be basic enemies, so... Well, not new, well, rather than basic. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Wait, what was that? Okay, I saw the... I saw the hint, but I've failed to read it. Take some more medicine. H, right? Yeah. Oh jeez. Now. Raggedy Chopper, common axe. I mean, I'll take it. And God said, "Let there be light." Apparently.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
that and... Okay, so the looting is a little bit finicky occasionally. Cans, scraps. Yeah. Something's gonna be in here still. More rice, more alcohol. Sun area entrance. Oh wait, so could we have gotten in here from over there? Yep, nothing like putting up that sign. For sure. I swear I just heard some extra footsteps when that thing cut out.
Someone moved them. Not long ago.
With what? Furniture?
Okay, let's give it a try.
UV light, it's very promising. Safe zones! You've just unlocked the first safe zone, increasing your network of respawn points. All safe zones are equipped with UV light, which guarantees safety at night. Good that that's still working. Additionally, each safe zone offers access to a resting place, where you can change the day-night phase, and Aiden's stash, where you can leave your excess items.
This is it. The broadcast station. Alright, let's roll.
It is that one, but it's still night.
This is Aiden. Over. Anyone there looking for a pilgrim? Over.
Nope, it's not morning yet.
I guess I have to wait until morning.
Yep.
Enough of that. Time to sleep. I'll try again in the morning.
I wonder if there's anything on the other frequencies. Oh. Interesting. Wait till morning. Let's do this. Man, I'd still love being just... being able to just crawl into bed and set a timer for when I want to wake up.
No, when we're old. No, Edie. We need supplies. Everything's ready. It's so quiet. Where is everyone? Maybe they're all dead. You're stupid.
Let's go. Now.
Alrighty, work. Good luck. Alright, work. Good luck at work. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for sticking around. I don't like the blinking. It's making me nervous.
Wait here.
Is this?
Nothing good will come of this.
Have you brought 12346?
We were supposed to take the
Ah,
patients back
that's
to the
Waltz.
city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Edie, I'm scared.
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
I know.
Waltz was just talking, the guy that we're looking for.
Do what I tell you.
Easy. See, sis? Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find each other.
Edie! Not him, no! Mia!
Dr. Waltz, we won't make it. The military will be here any moment.
Wait. Close your eyes.
Is that?
Fire! Fire in the lab!
I mean, they were testing something. Some vaccine stuff, maybe? Considering the situation of the game.
Time to contact the guy Spike was talking about.
Let's try again.
This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Hey Coben, how you doing today?
Hello? Aiden?
Yes, I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me
I don't
or
know
not?
what happens if you
Maybe I
use the
can.
wrong frequency, but I'm just gonna assume it's
Let's meet,
nothing,
Pilgrim.
honestly.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
I take it you're not doing this for free.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on my own outside. Take me to New Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know. Over and out.
Wait. I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive. I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Aiden.
Good enough, I guess. That stuff wasn't here yesterday. Old World Vodka. I'll take that. Is that... That antenna is not rendering in fully. But I'm gonna assume it's just graphic settings. Well, there would have been some more honey. God is dead. I mean, Paradise Lost, Book 4. Wait, can you even get back in this area? Considering there's a collectible up here? Land on Armortizer to avoid taking falling damage. I'm gonna assume this is marked blue like that. That's a big ass wall, holy. Yeah, no jumping off here. Oh, come on, you can't just put all of that loot in here. C to dive, spacebar to surface. More zombies over there. I'm not.
Hello? It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. That means you must be close.
I swam across the lake.
So, you've almost reached the tunnels. There's an entrance, the only one the GRE left when they sealed off the city. I'm coming from the other side. Hurry up.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
Crunching is... yeah. The crunching is very interesting. Jesus. There's more. How do you... Okay. Another scrunch fest taken care of. But yeah, it definitely already feels better. Than the first game. How do I change my weapons. Like where they're equipped and stuff. This is just the inventory, I think. Oh. Three cycles to the next weapon. Wow. Okay, the two-handed weapons do not mess around. Holy. But let's move on. Even though I kind of want to grind a few more combat points. Okay. I'm not sure that's intended. Oh, this looks promising though. Full subway entrance. What are these? Oh. Okay. Oops. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but I'll take it. That shifted a little bit more than I'd like. Hiding place under the car. Meet the contract in the metro tunnels.
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
Okay. Oh. A lot of things died here. Yep. A lot of people died here, or zombies.
Is anybody there?
Be even more interesting with a flashlight, I think.
Oh shit. This doesn't look good.
It sure doesn't. Cutscene.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That was one of the nasty enemies. The real nasty
Are
ones.
you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. You must get to the light quickly.
Where's Mia?
Later. We have to move. Resist it. It'll pass. Just stay strong.
I think that's easier said than done in this situation.
Here you are. We've been looking for you. What about this one? Seems dead to me. Didn't have it on him. Let's go!
Renegade. I'm gonna assume those are like the semi-raider faction.
I don't have the key.
Now we found flashlight.
Fuck's sake! Really? I don't have the key. I destroyed it. I did this on my own.
Balls to be able to get him to open up. Where is it?
Oh, so you can break smaller barricades, apparently. Monkey bar. Nope, not good. Yeah, I knew it.
It's gone. I told you.
I'm coming back with the boss. You were supposed to be dead! Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk? I'd sure like to see you do that. Bring it!
Perfect blocks. We're gonna continue with parry theme. Man, I'm so bad at those. Okay. Nope. That was way too early. There we go.
Bend over, asshole.
There we go. I'm never gonna land these in real gameplay.
Choke on this.
Way too early. Way too early. Stop it.
I'll show you I ain't playing.
There we go. Oh, he's already dead.
Get ready.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm really gonna need it against human enemies. I'm better level up. Yeah. Skills menu. First combat proficiency. Vault kick. Let's do. When there was a staggered enemy, press spacebar to perform a vault. Press left mouse click during a vault to vault kick a nearby enemy. Okay.
Who was that? There's no time. In my pocket. I left you something. What is this?
A GRE access key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fisheye. There, ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything. Understand? Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole city, everyone will die.
Waltz? Is Waltz here?
He is. They're coming. You hear that? Renegades. Run.
We'll go together.
Take this.
Oh, machete.
Let's go.
What the fuck? There's our lost lamb, and he's not alone. We can fix that. Slaughter him.
Am I supposed to run? No. Use vault to increase your mobility in combat. Run at a staggered enemy and hold spacebar to vault over. Press left click while vaulting to vault kick another enemy in front of you. I'm probably gonna be pretty bad at this.
You escape me!
I'm so bad at this.
Eat shit, die, motherfucker!
Ouch.
Drink your blood. You gonna fight or just
Oh, he's dead.
and I'm the kid. Time
Yeesh. That's a lot of blood. Okay. So you can either do that whole parkour nonsense, or you can just equip a two-handed weapon and just go nuts.
We have to run. Let's get the fuck out.
Tahir, are you there? Do you have my key?
It's Walt. We have to run.
But I'm looking for him.
You idiot. He'll kill you if he finds you.
Dylan!
Fuck. Get to the vent. Quick. This way. You first.
And close it. Yep.
What are you doing?
Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember.
What? Let me out!
Fish eye. The one. Go!
There's the traitor!
I didn't. Hey, fellas.
Let him go. Why did you betray me?
This key is not yours. You can't.
Where is it?
In here.
This is the end. I'm sorry.
Getting misty?
Not really. You're only dying. Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds. I love them dearly. One day, his most beloved horse fell off the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him, but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die. But years later, I realized what must be done must be done.
Pretty sure he'd be able to see us at this point.
Someone's here.
In the vent! Get it!
Oh. Of course. Would have been too easy. Oh jeez. But yeah, I have a theory for why these guys are talking so strangely. Considering the experiments and how the informant said something about me being like stronger, more like stronger and tougher than others.
Damn! Oh, that hurts.
I'm gonna assume they worked on some sort of super soldier thingy, which is a relatively classic setup. And I'm gonna assume the later versions of that are gonna take a toll on your brain or mental facilities. Which makes them sort of talk weirdly, because they're not really quite there anymore.
What's happening?
What do you think what's happening? You got bit by a volatile. Achievement unlocked, Into the Unknown.
Who the fuck is this?
He doesn't have a biomarker.
Oh, what?
He's fucking turning!
Kill him! Quick! No! Hang him! Let's watch the fucker die!
It's not very welcoming, is it?
Damn it! Fuck, what did I do? Fucker! Fucking straight! Wouldn't it be faster to dash him over the show? Leave him the fuck alone! Here comes! He's about to turn! What's his problem? Thought it was a staging fit. He's an outsider! He must be killed! He's with me! You got that?
Didn't I tell you not to go anywhere without me, eh? Didn't I fucking tell you?
Who the fuck are you?
They'll tell you about. Shh, shh, not now.
Not a fan, so far.
Get the inhibitors!
What the fuck is it?
Dr. Terry, will you? Bring him here. Ah, fuck.
Not the best reaction, but acceptable considering the circumstances, I think.
He's moving. Hack on. Kill him, Hack on. Kill him before I do it for you.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Breathe. Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems? Hack on, I don't want that here.
You've come back to us. Blink if you understand.
Fuck my head.
You were on the verge of turning, but UV light and inhibitors pulled you back. The bat helped too, of course.
Thanks.
You're alive. Let's keep it that way.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Girls, relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker, and I know where to find one. Come on.
Interesting that our character doesn't know that,
He's turning again.
considering he's been
Relax.
around for a while.
Everything's under control. It'll be fine. Hey, you're weak. Take a minute. Drink.
Seriously? What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
Get bent, Hack on.
She adores me.
Why are you helping me?
Let's get to know each other and find out.
Because you're the protagonist, and you're gonna do
Where'd you
side
get all
quests, and main quests, and fetch quests.
None of your business.
You're careful. Good. You live longer. You a real pilgrim? Or did you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, Hakon. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio. Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Well, made it in here for now. What's this item? Expected playing card. They made playing cards. Are you serious?
It's a nice place.
Don't get comfortable. We don't need another roommate, especially one that could rob us while sleeping.
Not every pilgrim is a criminal, you know.
Uh-huh.
You have a nice workshop here. Assembling UV lamps, huh?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. Hakon's risking our asses. Get the hell out of here. Yana and me got shit to do.
Okay.
Not bad. Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center, past the chemical dumps.
But I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
How do I get to
It's
the
my
tunnel?
specialty. Where's the tunnel?
Not so fast, cowboy. You won't get far without a biomarker. You are a threat to everyone. And you've already seen how people in Villador react to a threat.
Yeah, not nicely.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up. I could help you, but you need a biomarker. You won't get far without it. Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in. Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's go. By the way, I'm Hakon.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden. Welcome to paradise.
Oh.
Over here.
I'd say it has potential. But we'll see.
Oh, you do know the moves.
I was in the military.
Special unit?
For 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't. For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account. Ended up driving a cab.
Ouch! How the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you! At least I got to know my way around the city. Oh, come on!
Oh, come on. Really?
You're too weak. Without an inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I smash everything in sight last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time. But then it gets better. If you survive, of course.
The fuck?
Catch!
You're telling me I could have died?
If I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim saved my life.
I was a pilgrim.
Yeah, climbing uses stamina.
It'll be
I
much
mean,
harder
that
to
was
travel.
the thing in
Welcome to your new
the
beginning,
first
my
game
friend.
as well. Like parkour stuff uses
Check
stamina.
out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
But that was pretty extreme. Roof groves. While traversing through Villador, look out for roof groves. Places of dense vegetation recognizable by their tall yellow trees. They have great sales of honey, chamomile, and other resources you can use to craft medicine and other consumables. There's a chance you'll find some forgotten weapons here as well.
People hide a lot of things in places like this.
I mean, yeah, it was
shelter before dark.
It was pretty minor in terms of stamina usage. But I'm gonna assume how extreme it is right here. It's only for story reasons until we get inhibitors or the biomarker or whatever. And
what's that?
Crystals. Someone must have stashed them here. They formed after the chemicals were dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's one specific chest I'm after. Come on, let me show you.
I'm not done looting. Okay, fine. Now I'm done. Hero, living dead girl, artifact collectible.
Come on, come on. Stop.
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers. They treat people like that too. Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
Tell me more about them.
They consider themselves righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this. You either play by their rules or you're fucked. Their protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
On the trail, I met a lot of tough guys who talked about the new order. It always seemed like the same old shit to me.
Yeah, it's like that here too. And the PKs are getting worse.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
Hey, are we going? You wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
I don't think I can make it up there in time. What are you doing?
Almost there.
Barely.
I hope there are no surprises. It's getting dark. They are about to wake up. Quickly, open the chest.
It's chest.
In return, we'll get your biomarker. Fuck. Thieves.
Wait.
No, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over this city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
I'm looking for someone important. And, this should help me find her.
But where did you get it?
It's better for you not to know. Believe me.
If you say so. Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell.
So I'm gonna assume those with the red lights.
Aiden! There.
I'm okay. I'm okay, I think.
We need to find the UV lamp. The bazaar. We can make it. Follow me. Quick.
Yeah, Camino. UV light is a symbol of safety at night. It is the only certain protection from infected, so it's preferred when you're being chased. Hold Q to use your survival senses and mark the nearest source of UV light at night with the purple sun icon.
They're close. Go on.
What the fuck? But yeah, I just noticed.
Toward the light.
You're slowly but surely expanding your purple badge arsenal.
A bit further. Open up. Hello. Stand in the light.
Hakon,
Come on. Open up now.
Hakon, a howler's coming.
Biomarkers.
There's no time. We've got the howler on our asses.
Biomarkers.
Didn't you hear? Behind us.
I said biomarkers.
Here.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
That is?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at
I
least.
need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh? Fucker!
They don't care. They're safe. Oh, okay.
Piece of.
Yeah.
Hakon, it's calling its
We need
friends.
to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Aiden. Quick! They almost got us. Don't look back. Run. Faster. There's more and more of them, Aiden.
Where are we going?
Not far now. We'll be safe there. Killian, it's me. Open up.
No friends here, huh?
Killian! Keep them busy. Killian! Fuck! Killian, come on! Killian! Trip over my body this morning and get killed! Asshole! Stop them! You pay for this one day! Come on, Killian!
Oh shit, stamina.
Come on, Killian! Open the fuck up!
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Come on, Killian! Let me in!
Oh, he did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
Hakon, get us in there!
I'm trying. Killian!
that all of them?
I think so. Help me.
We're so fucked.
God damn it, Gillian. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've left, so can you.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already. Look at this.
Where did you... That's rare.
Invite us in, or it'll get even more rare.
And who is this?
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you?
Nope.
How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything, just let us in.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to... Ah, forget it, doesn't matter anymore. What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
Are you mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker. The hospital, then. I was hoping to avoid it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why are you helping him, huh?
Remember when we used to help people?
Me? Sure. But I doubt you do.
Stay here and rest by the lamp. Don't listen to that dumbass.
Idiot. We used to help people, remember? Sure, I remember, you moron.
Safe zone unlocked. Killian's hideout.
Fucking cabbie and a mother of mercy all in one. But you could cook. Everyone around you said that's what you should do, cook. Life would have been easier. No nightmares, no hack-ons, no problems.
Ah, I should have talked to him.
Aiden, babaden, stupido, babudo. Find me.
Morning. HQ here. Hospital right needed. Copy.
Yeah, very funny. Did you make it?
Almost. Biomarkers are at the GRE hospital. I'll be there shortly, but to get the job done, I need you to join me.
Where should I go?
With Killian's door to your back, you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
Interesting. Wait, which door? He has two doors. Can you, like, scrap weapons for materials? Or are they just gonna break? Oh, right, I bought the deluxe edition, didn't I? Glider. almost broken. Jeez, it's still morning. No, it's still night. Night exploration. At night, the city streets are teeming with infected. To stay safe, use the rooftops to travel. On a street level, avoid howlers at all costs. If they see you, they will alert other infected to start a chase. Doing a chase, hiding spots on rooftops, or UV lights.
Keep to the roofs, because if the howlers spot you...
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Oh. Almost jumped too far.
The lock is broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0 hour, a bus crashed into the hospital. Broke through the wall. You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
It's lining up again.
I'm at the main entrance.
I marked a safe route for you. I'm waiting by the lobby.
Hey, this way. Big building, huh? GRE took over quite a few of these for drug research.
My HP went down to my max HP.
All got fucked. They grabbed the research volunteers. But they paid them loads of money. What was the result? A lot of shit. Just a little more. We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
Thank you, I guess. And hope you get some more sleep. Temporarily awoken is never a good thing.
Paku.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce that, but okay, I'll take it. Thanks for the resub. 7 fucking months.
You know how
Holy
to
shit.
open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have all the instruments you need, Maestro.
I found some scrap.
You can make lockpicks out of that.
Love the lockpicks. Ooh. Ah, okay, so that's why. Okay, gotcha. Crafting. Ah, lockpick. Few of those.
Ah, good work.
You also don't enjoy hearing his extremely American accent say the word kilometers? Yeah. Jeez, lockpick. Use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Lockpicks can be easily crafted from scrap, so make sure you craft them frequently. To pick a lock, you need to find the correct position for the upper pick. Move the upper pick with the mouse. Test the upper pick's position, press A to move the lower pick. So, same principle as in the Fallout games. Cool. Can deal with that.
You didn't lie. You know your stuff.
I had no other choice. Was forced to know my stuff.
Oh man.
Oh, what the hell?
Rax resin. Did you try going in or out? Either way is a bit weird. From the inside. Oh. Oh, that was the... Okay, barbed wire. Makes sense that that would hurt you.
Fuck. Call some help.
Here you go.
That won't work. Shh, let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
Dark zone. Yep, it sure is dark.
Mia?
80, where are you?
That's a bad idea, Mia.
If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
She knows what's up. Oh, God. She knows what's up.
What are you doing? Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
Aiden. Everything okay?
Wait, so...
Yeah.
Was that in this hospital?
Talk to me.
This hospital.
I've not here.
Been in one like
Similar
this
one.
before.
Okay.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. There was a guy here named Waltz. I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did of my third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out.
Let's go.
Third wife, eh? This guy's been active. Didn't he say something about a dark zone? Doesn't seem much darker to me than what we've been in already. Oh jeez.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you. Get too close and you're done for.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You probably know that already.
I do, yeah.
Senses of sleeping biters are limited. Pass around them and keep your distance. Oh no, there's loot right there. Why would you do that to me? Not cool. Oh, that's an alertness meter. Okay. Hello? Now I can. Oh, so and this guy almost spotted me because I got stuck. Awesome. Oh my god. Jesus. Go. Oh, jeez.
What is that?
Chemicals. Nasty shit. When they lost control of the virus, the GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great for them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Golden coin. Oh, they're awake now. Pigments.
So, this guy you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
Because I remember he was doing some kind of experiment.
He wasn't the only one doing them. There were more cities like Villador, with walls cut off from the rest of the world. Many people were working toward a vaccine, Aiden. But, well, the world is full of shitheads.
Sure is. Spin. No, a sporfin. Not aspirin. Asporfin.
All right.
That was loud.
Be careful. It's not stable.
Did you have to jump down to confirm that?
Come on.
Keep moving. 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 Hey, Dark King. Why the sad face? What's up?
You alive?
I guess so.
Ouch.
Can you climb up?
Sure, just give me a sec.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
Ah, shit. You just found out that you have COVID? Oh, that sucks, man. I hope it won't be too bad for you.
I can't make it.
Wait. I've got an idea. Remember the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Inhibitors.
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there. Look for white, green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
A GRE access key is a highly sophisticated encryption tool that can unlock special doors and chests marked with the GRE logo. In inhibitor containers. Okay. Shadow Dokumina, I'm not. I told you to drop it. It's your tea time getting it.
We got company. A volatile.
Don't move. You can handle that.
I know. I've seen this fucker.
Nasty fucker. Oh jeez. I was actually holding my breath.
Try to go around it somehow.
From the inside, of course. Fan of these sneak sections, especially if I can't fucking see anything. Get moving, get moving, get moving.
finds you, you're dead.
I can't hurry. There's so much loot here. How can you tell me to hurry? What armor am I using? None? I just started the game. I'm literally 2 hours in.
We'll eat all the ice cream they hid from us.
I'm scared, Mia.
Yeah, me too. And I'm younger. Don't be a chicken, Edie.
What if the doctor sees us?
He won't. Besides, he'd have to catch us too. Come on, don't back out now.
See the crate.
Don't be a chicken, 80.
Not a chicken, I'm a goblin, if anything. I see the purple thingy down there, but I don't think I will get that anytime soon. I think I'll probably have to come back later. Hey, RT. Nice, nice. Playing scary games, I can see. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually. Yes, 2D Lucy. I see you also haven't been paying attention to the Discord. Inhibitors are the only way to increase your maximum stamina and health. Increasing those attributes is important as it unlocks access to some of your skills. Each upgrade increases 3 inhibitors. If you find them, go to the skills menu to roll up your stats. Jerry crates, Jerry quarantines, Jerry anomaly locations. Additional crates can also be discovered exploring off the beaten path. See. Okay.
What's up?
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
Yeah, well. I was talking about that 2 days ago. Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Dark King. Oh well, let's get going.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello? Hakon?
And happy Valentine's Day, indeed. Well,
Hakon!
Hurry, I found the markers.
this is an official Valentine's Day Coping Room, so for everybody that don't has one, you can chill out here. because I sure shit don't have one either.
Let us. You were gone a while. How are you feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah.
It's RT. Enjoy your lurk. Good night.
Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
About that. On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villador. You're about to turn. Get into the night fast. Run.
Suddenly.
That was close.
Ish.
Oh, what would you do without me?
Yeah, just being in the dark makes me a
I never wanted to
zombie.
become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. I roamed the country for another reason entirely. I'm looking for my sister.
And then what?
And then?
What will you do once you find your sister?
I'll find some place for us to live. You know, someplace quiet. Gotta settle down somewhere now that I'm infected.
Where will you go?
Any place is better than this city.
Well, that's a pretty low bar.
I'll find a place where people aren't afraid of pilgrims. Aren't afraid of me. It'd be nice not to have to run and hide for a while. I always wanted to catch fish.
Fish are good.
It's an Easter egg, this Excalibur.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
Alright, see you
I'd
later.
like to live by the ocean. You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
What, you find a bunch of old postcards or something?
Ah, don't laugh at my dreams, man. I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me, right from the inside. Will you help me?
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road. You know the routes. You know how to survive out in the open. What do you think? We cover each other's asses. How does that sound?
Yep, that's exactly what that means.
Okay, let's do it.
Awesome. Deal. You won't regret this, Aiden. I promise.
Basically, we are infected.
Here's the situation around here. After
And
the PK
UV
commander was
light
murdered,
and
they blocked the
inhibitors
route to the
basically
center. They're trying to keep
stave
the killer
off
from
that
escaping.
infection.
To get to Fisheye, we
So-
have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard.
As long as we
That
stay in
will
the
be our
light
chance.
or under UV lamps,
I'm
we're
gonna get
not
the
gonna
stuff we
turn.
need for the passage.
You're fucked, was
I
nice
have to
knowing you.
suss out our odds.
Yeah, considering, you know,
Meantime,
my room is
take a
always
look
dark.
around. Live a little. Come on. Let me show you something.
Considering my room is always dark, I'm definitely fucked. UV shrooms. Consume UV shrooms restores part of your immunity. Oh yeah, skills? Yes, immunity. Currently we have 5 minutes that we can spend in the darkness before we turn. And with more character upgrades, that's gonna increase, presumably.
Here, you'll need these. Take a look around the city. Old Villedor, plenty of
No, I don't think that's
spots to check out.
possible. New Night Runner tool, binoculars. Binoculars allow you to discover important open world locations. Press B to use them. Watch the reticle in the center of the screen closely. If it gets smaller, the closer the location. Locations discovered by binoculars are automatically added to your map.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
Uh-huh.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city.
Thanks for that.
One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
World zoom level, press M to enter the map. So, oh. Also, it's like in the first game, I guess, that we basically have our first starting area, and after some time in the story, we get back down here to the second one. It's not too bad, I think. Hello there. Activity locked. Oh, welcome to Villedor. Open world of Villedor. Your first goal is to visit the Survivor's Hub, the Bazaar. Merchant resting place in his stash. You see binoculars. Okay. And now we've unlocked co-op mode. So, I guess if any of you guys would want to join me, you could. Ties. No, that's DLC. Who doesn't want hundreds of fans chanting the name of perfect unison? Yeah.
Aiden? Finally. Been trying to reach you. You gotta help. They're gonna attack old Villedor. And when they do, nobody there will survive. Nobody. This group, they host violent prize fights here in the city. But that's just a cover. What they're really up to is way more sinister. You see, they plan to release a chemical into old Villedor. It's a stimulant their fighters already use. Turns them into fearless, merciless motherfuckers. But it would kill regular folks. There's only one way to stop them, and that's to infiltrate them. Qualify for the tournament and get your ass inside Carnage Hall. I'll find you there.
You're the king of the dark realms. If you get infected, you're fucked. What? I'm pretty sure you turn into one of the volatiles. So I guess that would be pretty neat. That's on top there.
It's been 11 years since the chemical bombings almost killed everyone in this city. I swear to God, it's still the first thing I think of every morning when I wake up.
Okay, one more try. I'm finally going to carve a working flute. And when I do, I will call it my magic flute. The magic flute. Sounds perfect. I'm a freaking genius.
Telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
The Villador Music Review again. When we performed one more time, I'll get a taste of life. Admittedly, stage background.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. Then I see the goddamn lights.
Sometimes I can't sleep because of the awful sounds the infected outside make.
I can't believe you fixed the drums again. No one's finished the How much? 5%, give or take. Why can't you do it?
Buy here, buy now! Need something? Why not? Thank you for your custom.
My roof is leaking. Friends are getting my flatwood.
Looks like we have a safe place
Not
to
like you have
crash
much
by
to
the lake
lose.
now.
How else we gonna get inside? The hell?
I gotta.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Another of us has been taken. Karina was only 26 years old. The hand of justice will reach those who cut short her difficult but almost wonderful life. Justice will come to those who robbed her of a chance to find to tend her own field. Those good souls will find peace with the Lord.
I want to introduce you to some drinking buddies. That can't be good.
So, I did not know that there was a takedown in this game. Nobody told me. But that makes these zones a lot easier. And basically free combat XP farms.
Inhibitor container nearby.
If they were asleep like the guys up in the apartment, would have been a lot easier. But alas. Why me? Fuck's her problem? punch him up. Why is she going after only me? That's what I want to know right now. Can you heal, please? Thank you. Like, it feels like she's just ignoring the other guys. I don't even know where she is. There. Now she's going after them. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, but I don't know if that's... if this toxic... if that cloud is triggered by the guys themselves or by the hag or something else entirely. Yeah, these F mashing spots are sort of glitching out for me for some reason. Let's see. Wait. Oh, it is this one, okay. That's a big windmill, holy. Stay calm on the bus. Surprised that sign is still working. Is this? No, you can't get in, okay. Look like good guys. Anyway, I'm guessing this is the... Oh, barely. Barely made it. Holy. Guessing that's how they're gonna lock off certain spots that you just can't reach until you get more upgrades. Okay. Or this is actually it. Where you have to actually climb up the entire thing in time. And I definitely can't do that. Not with the stamina I have currently. Fall off immediately. Screw that. But I do wonder where we actually are. Like, I don't think Villador is the original name of this town. Actually, it may be. But I don't know, sounds unlikely. Yeah. Ouch. That's not what I wanted to do. And he did not grab that rope for some reason. At dusk. Yeah, sure, why not? So now I should be able to get that stuff, right? In there.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I slipped off. Not the most graceful way to go out. We'll probably get a move on. You can take down the Screamer, guys. That's nice. So yeah, that would not have been fun. I can't fucking... What am I doing? Get up! Yeah, that's not fun. Need use low, use IV shrooms. Can I just... Did I use them? Controls, keybinds. Actions. Sectional H. Also, you scroll that with mouse wheel. No, I don't. Yeah, I need to use 2 for some reason. There's an UV room right there. Luna. Hey, Bunaker. I'm gonna stay in solo mode for a while. I mean, I don't have anything against my regulars joining me. But I'd rather not play with people that come into my channel and immediately ask to join. machete. Damn. They weren't kidding when they said there was a lot of them. Okay. Okay. Luna, was denn? Nase. My cat is asking for attention. She has a talent for that, you know? Constantly showing up. But only when I'm streaming for some reason. Whenever I'm just sitting on my PC, alone, she's always on the other side of the house. Because you know exactly when I'm live. Scraps are by far one of the most useful items in game, used for so much. Yeah, I noticed that. It's in like crafting recipes. I think from what I've seen in like other people's playthroughs. See, modify. Oh, it's the charms. Right. I don't think... Do charms ever do anything? Because these things just look cosmetic. Also gonna craft a few more medkits. Charm does, but it's final. You can only get a late game. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. I guess kind of makes sense that some stuff is just cosmetic. It's just a door. Okay. So, once these guys wake up, do they ever go back to sleep? Or do they just stay awake? Kind of curious to what's over there in their place. Actually, I wonder if I... Throwing knives. What do I... Press middle attack to throw it, okay. Oh, that's a volatile. Nope. How did you get here? Oh, there's a way through here. Okay. Not interested in it anymore. I'm leaving. See you guys never. Outside again, okay. What is that? No, encounter. Wait, do these get marked as completed or something? Because if so, I'm missing something here, right? If you don't, okay. Well, I mean, I looted a lot of stuff here, so I should be fine. I think it's just that one room with the volatiles left, so I'm gonna skillfully ignore that. Second store should be down there somewhere. The one in the corner. I remember the entrance to that, I think.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I'm injured and I need
Wait, what's that? Hero. Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, it fills with time. Okay, I see. I keep getting stuck on stuff. I think I should probably just stop by. Nope, so much for that. Oh, no, I'm still in stealth. Okay. We're good. Kind of cutting it close with the... I mean, they shouldn't respawn, right? So I can just take care of this. last guy here, refill my UV thingy, and then come back. Get moving. I kind of don't like that there's... Yeah, calm down.
Fighting for 5 years now, and still no invitation to Carnage Hall.
I don't like that there's
Stay away
like...
from the chemicals, bro. The shit will burn you to the bone.
What am I trying to say right now? Alright, no actual sprint button. It kind of makes me... Oh, these guys they're restock! What kind of bullshit is that? I was gone for 1 minute. The only things that don't refill are inhibitors and crates with locks. I see. Hello, take down. Thank you. It's a soda sprint, but it's a skill upgrade. Okay. Take them, please. Thank you. Is there a skill upgrade that lets me strafe at a normal speed? Because the way it is now, strafing slows me down. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is this? Flickering takedown button nonsense. No, there is... I know there's a dodge, but when I'm crouching and moving with S, I move a lot, or with A, S, and D, I move a lot slower than with W. So if I move diagonally, I'm a lot slower as well. You stupid. Wait. Wait, what? Is it not even in this fucking building? What kind of BS is that? Get moving. Wait, I can just go up here.
I like that smell. Just put some more wood on the fire.
Oh my god.
Okay. When it starts dying out, I'll add them.
Inhibitor container detected.
So, container is in that place or something.
Inhibitor container nearby.
What's this thing? Wow. Seriously? Oh my god. 3 hours so far? Is the game any good? Yeah! It is pretty fun, yeah. I have nothing to complain about so far. Inhibitors gathered to 9 out of 126. Yeesh. I see. I am sure, makes sense. For stamina. Stamina? Stamina. Combat XP, stamina cost down, damage resistance up, and damage with the one-handed weapons up. Nope, that's pretty good. Solid choose. I'll stick with them for now. Yeah, that was the same in the first game as well. That doing anything at night gives you more points and stuff. Let's see. What's that? Fishmonk. Side quest. Trading point. Trading post rather. Survivor territory. Oh, that's nice. It actually shows you how much stamina and shit you need to get some stuff. That direction. Oh, sun's coming up already. What? Oh, that's a hag. I think they're called hags.
got? How may I help you?
The bomber. Oh, that's a... That looks like a shaped charge of some kind, so yeah, makes sense. So valuables.
Definitely.
Good thing you don't need to sleep in this game? Yeah. That's very useful.
But who's gone? Do you need help?
Oh, no, my friend. Thank you. But there's nothing to be done here.
But why? Who did you lose?
My fish. My precious fish.
Oh, God.
Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends. My teachers.
Why would you sacrifice water for fish?
But why not?
Because water is expensive. It's a rare commodity.
Oh, I know that. I had to give away almost all I had. My supplies, a flour, and my father's weapons. But
he's crazy. Yeah,
they can't survive without the water, of course. And out there, in the world, who knows how many fish are left?
Who at this point
Most
isn't crazy?
water has been polluted. Oh, all the dead fish I've seen floating belly up. Such a sad sight.
Why are fish so important to you?
Can I ask
Better
you
shoot first.
a question?
Yeah, except we don't have any weapons
Why
yet.
is this weapon so
I'm
important to
assuming
you?
yet.
I needed to
You got
protect
some in the
myself,
first game, but
you know,
I
to
think those were
survive.
pretty late game as well.
Ah, you see, it's all so subjective, isn't it? What's necessary, what's not? For me, fish are fundamental to existence. Fish teach you everything you need to know about life.
So, what did you learn from fish?
I'm doomed.
How much
Yeah,
time do you have?
just a little bit.
Because they've been teaching me for years. They taught me how to listen to others. They're great listeners, you see? And they helped me
Don't get
sleep.
guns. Aww.
Have you ever
It's
seen
unfortunate.
a sleeping fish?
Just a
So
bow,
still,
crossbow if you make it
so
just later game, and
peaceful.
fun weapons.
They don't
Define
mind being
fun
stared
weapons.
at all the time. And aren't bothered when rude people knock on the walls of their tank. Why is that? Patience. Oxygen is important. Almost as important as water itself. Have you ever seen what happens when water lacks oxygen? Well, I could go on and on. But I guess it's not the same if it's not coming from the fish themselves.
And now I'm curious, where are your fish?
Unfortunately,
Flaming hammer.
like I said,
Okay, that sounds fun.
my fish are not with us anymore.
Reminds me of the shish kebab
They're
in
What
Fallout.
happened?
Just a sword that's on fire.
Someone ate them.
Wait, someone ate your fish?
Someone broke into my home and ate all of my fish. Then he drank all the water.
The water you sacrificed so much for. Who? Tell me. Want me to go after him?
Nah, forget about it. I think I know who it was. I saw discarded fish bones in front of his place. But let's forget about it.
What? You don't want revenge? He ate your fish.
One of the many things fish teach you, as I mentioned, is patience and accepting what fate brings you. Once you watch them for a while, just swimming in their tank, They don't question where they are. They don't complain that the tank is too small. They just are.
Wait, what? So let me get this straight. You spent everything on the water for your fish, then someone ate your fish and drank that water, and yet you're not angry?
Oh, I was angry. But what does anger do for me? It causes nothing but negativity and remorse.
He has a
one
point.
day we'll fish in rivers and oceans again. Fishing. Ah, yes. Fishing can also teach you a lot about life.
You sound like some kind of fish monk.
I'm poor as a monk now. That is for sure. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry you can't learn anything from my fish.
Oh, he's a fun character. Set was completed. Oh, this was just talking with him. Interesting as well. Oh yeah, do you heal if you... Do you heal if you sleep and stuff? Or do you have to use items to recover health? No, I wanna know what... Good night and good luck. HP should replenish. You mean when I'm sleeping and stuff? Because it doesn't seem to be healing over time for now. Yes, okay. Well, thanks for the useful hint, Gand. Welcome in. Lockpick. Oh, it should be fine. Oh. First lockpick broken. After I slept, yeah. You know, for a second I thought it was weird that they locked the rear doors of the ambulances. But considering the situation, it does actually make sense. Anything more? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna assume this replenishes as well then. Hey Jello. I honestly don't know how to enable the drops. But yeah, I think the event is already over. I think it was only over until yesterday. On to the 7th. Yeah, that was last week. Over there, okay. Oh, with the chickens. Oh no. So there's no limit on that kind of stuff. Oh, that's a cooldown. Okay, that's awesome. Kind of reminds me of Assassin stuff. Thanks, Jello. Oh yeah, wait, I think I did actually forget about the proper tags, because I'm stupid like that. Yep, sure did.
Hey, I heard Carl talking about water restrictions last night. Know anything about it, Aiden? How are you?
How do you know my name? Oh, loot. I'll take loot. Wait, what? How's there loot? What did that get here? That's what I want to know. Oops. I didn't see her. That doesn't sound very friendly. Solid guards. And explosives, sure, why not? Immunity boosters. Military medkit. Snow. Ah. I have no idea how you got up there, but I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna continue with the main story for now, I think. Gonna assume
drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation. You're new here, aren't you? You'll see. This place is full of secrets. Most of them you don't want to uncover.
Yeah, this so far this world does look pretty amazing. There's a lot of these dark zones, isn't there? Out of water. Guessing that's the reason why somebody took that fish guy's stuff.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No frigging way I can do it.
Hey, 5 years of learning and all for nothing.
Easy money?
I just have to get it right this time.
Believe me.
Is that achievement title always in German? Herzlich willkommen. Enter the bazaar. Because that caught me off guard for some time, for a second, because my Steam is in English.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang? Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the third time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
Hey, what's a craftmaster?
You're not from around here, right? Craftmasters are people who invent new technology, design innovations, all sorts of gadgets that might help in combat. Alberto's the Grand Master around here. Like I said, I'm his apprentice. People laugh at him, that he's slow and not very eloquent, but he's a real friggin' genius.
What's this test about?
Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
It's been 15 years, and this guy just reinvented the electric fence.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Stressed goats can give bitter milk.
Seriously? Goats get stressed?
Wouldn't you, if someone electrocuted you and then went for your crotch?
Oh, no. It's only a very small voltage. Won't do more than tickle them.
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get. I'm worried I won't be ready on time. Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. As far as I know, they could be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation.
Apparently I already have what this guy needs.
Looks like you're in luck after all. I have the parts you need on me.
Are you serious? That's just fantastic! Heaven must have sent you.
Here.
Sure, blame heaven for my scatterbrain.
One more thing. Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it. Meet me by the goat pen then, near the wall.
We can do that, I think.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof, near the main metro station.
Never died on a day like this. I did.
Watch the electric fence demonstration. You know, judging by how that sparked just now, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Everything all right?
No, it's grilled. The goat is grilled. I'm such an idiot.
Yep.
What happened?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
See? He's useless.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge...
You're saying it has potential?
Potential, yes. It could be an effective weapon.
Hell yeah.
It's a
Let's fry the zombies.
formula.
Why not?
If you just use it on a weapon, it could raise your odds against turned creatures. The brave goat gave its life to science. There's dinner for everyone. And you? I take you as, and pronounce you,
Craftmaster? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. If it's not strong enough, come around to my Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there, okay?
No worries, friend.
You know, considering how rare these goats probably are, I would have expected them to be a lot more broken up about one dying. Spark of Invention. Hey, and Parkour leveled up. Nice. Leave this one. Oh, hold E to execute. Okay. I'll get the firm grip for now. I don't want to fall down anything. Okay, this takes 10 scrap, 5 wiring, and 1 electrical part. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's try it out. Applies shock on critical hits. Are critical hits like... random? Can I build for crits? Or is it just depending on where I hit people? Full health damage. Oh! Full health damage bonus. That's interesting. Hmm. There's an armor that helps with crits or crits at random? I see. Wait, but then this stuff is random too. That's interesting. DIY grenade. Apparently I have grenades. Huh. Bracelet for a tank. I'll do tank. Yeah. Damage resistance against infected and electricity. Stamina regen and damage on two-handed weapons. I'll take that. I like the gear system. Can you drop kick a grenade in the air? I don't think so, considering you have to slow down, throw the grenade, and then jump after it.
I've been waiting 3 years for the Carnage Hall tournament.
Built for tank, since you mainly use two-handed weapons? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna use most yet.
You think there's something wrong with me? Why'd you say that?
Okay, what do you got? Dirty Cleaver, Lumberjack, Cooler Pipe. The mines! I mean, sure, why not have mines? Oh! Okay, for a ranger. I mean, considering that I don't even have any... that I don't have any ranged weapons yet, it's kind of egregious that they push the ranged weapon artifact equipments into my face. Oh. Core combat. Health regeneration speed. Gonna have to try that out. So, if I equip this now, health regen speed plus 1.5%. Do I regen over time?
What about an electric fence?
They don't feel pain.
We'll figure something out.
Doesn't look like it. What do you want?
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
Yes it is.
My wares are top quality. The others? Garbage.
Oh, so now I know what that icon is for as well.
Ready to peruse my wares, son?
So
Oh, watch out for that, my boy.
Oh, I see. Oh, medicine upgrade. Time to apply down. I
One
take
of
that.
Sophie's favorite.
Heals for more. I'll take that. Quick durability up.
A man after my own heart.
Okay, so those infected trophies are gonna come very handy. I see. Still do the from virals, hollows, spitters. But isn't that...
Thank you.
Wait, if I go out and back in...
Take your
Yeah, okay.
pick, son.
So, this number up here doesn't update when you buy stuff. Wait, you found what you're good at, Okamino. What would that be? Don't get the encounters mixed up with the mini-bosses? Oh, you mean because they're both like the blue? Yeah, that's no problem. I don't think. Also got the immunity booster. I mean the upgrade, because this is the endurance booster. It's just max stamina, but I mean I can buy it as well.
You can see the quality, yes.
Oh well. Pretty neat. I love that we got the healing kit upgrade. It's very nice.
Come on, I won't... Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What? Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But... I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear! I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
You sure? How do you store it?
I buy bottled.
There's no way it could become contaminated.
Not a chance. My supplier, Marco, always has clean water.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait.
You may or may not have used the endurance boosters to cheat and get a few mid-wheels that were out of your stamina range. I mean...
Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me.
It's not exactly cheating if the game gives you the option, right?
Listen.
You're just using what's at hand.
On the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
I guess I could check it out.
And there's one more thing. I'm a little embarrassed. Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans and... Can you go warn him? He's also on Hamfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
Man.
Cheers.
I'm so thirsty.
Well,
I'm not an opera fan, but I do appreciate some classy carnage.
turned this to be a failure. Ah, come on. That's too hard on yourself, don't you think?
Did they rough you up? My kids in months because of this. The worst thing was they took all the equipment. Can you hear yourself at all? Easy for you to say. You weren't there.
Oh, that's quite a while off, isn't it? Oh, I think this is the immunity booster, right? As the quest reward. I guess you guys can barely see it. 1 second. This one. Right there, the one with the skull. Might be the yeah, it's the skull thingy, immunity booster. It's immunity booster. Yeah, then I'll do that in a bit. And it's just a shaft. There we go, grip. Blades. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Might have been a teensy bit wait, but even if I do the endurance booster, it's only plus 10% endurance. And 120 plus 10% is still only 132. I'm still 28 short for that windmill. Unfortunate. Oh well, let's get going. I keep holding shift, by the way, because I think it'll make me run faster. Use the immunity boosters more than you'd like to admit. I mean, that's what they're there for. To be used. I mean, I'm probably gonna have tons of items stuck in my inventory by the time we're through here. Because I keep not using them. Even though I probably should. Although I think in recent times I've been more I've been using them more, like random items and stuff.
Hans? Hans, you there?
Oh, lockpick immediately.
Hans?
Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water. Oh, that moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting.
Oh,
but
God.
the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here. Unless he's at the courts.
I'll go to the tower. You check the courts, fast.
Wait. Take the booze with you in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Sure, just drink rocket fuel. Why not? Distraction. Oh, stay up, please. Thank you. I do generally enjoy the parkour, but sometimes it's teensy bit strange. Oh damn. Stamina. Okay. Shit. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh. That's just rocked my shit. Yeah, it sure did. I'll be back later, Harkon. Core challenge. Active landing skill required. Sure, why not?
It's like all of Villador is coming to see the Carnage Hall carnage.
We have to pick this up quickly, sis.
Why?
Gonna assume the like ground sliding skill, you get that later as well. Oh, what's this? Sit by the campfire. All in parkour upgrades? Yeah, I thought so. And judging by my progress so far, I'm either gonna have to concentrate heavily on doing certain quests or running at night to unlock the stuff in a relatively timely manner.
Inhibitor container detected.
Where is... It's 9 meters from me, 8 meters, 7 meters, 6. So it's in here somewhere. But... Wait. It's right here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look for that, I guess. I'm assuming the cord is around here somewhere. Can we get a Gower redeem? I'm not sure that's on brand for me. Item. Safe code. Yeah, there we go. Where do I... Collectibles? Safe code. 101. That's not very safe, I don't think. Oh, so the big GRE crates give 3, I'm assuming, and these guys only give like 1, probably? I don't think you can see how many you have at the time. You would redeem it? You'd redeem anything like that, Okamino. That really doesn't say anything. Let's get going. Yep, that's a wall running spot if ever I've seen one. Oh yeah, the parkour is gonna be really interesting in some time. Diagonal monkey bars.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah, thought so. Oh no. Ouch. Mistimed my spacebar press. But yeah, I'm definitely getting back into the flow of...
Hans? Hans?
Oh, you old fool.
Hans?
Where is he? Oh, he is up here, okay.
Hans! Are you Hans?
What do you want?
Did you drink any of that water?
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
Ah, shit. That may have been poison, Hans.
One sip, then I spat the shit right out. Must have mixed up the bottles again. Whatever.
Whatever? Are you usually this calm about being poisoned?
Who gives a shit? Not my
He's
wife,
a gal
I
of the
bet.
world.
Don't think she loves me anymore.
Guess I could.
It's your booze. Take it. Your wife said chug. Drink it already!
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that? My Anna?
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
Ha! My woman. Ha! So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and moaning. And they say romance is dead. Here, for making my day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Nah, I'm good. Me and this bottle of booze still got some work to do.
Okay, so he's saved. I wonder if you actually get, or if you can actually bite the blood dust if you don't get here in a timely manner. It's the big windmill I can't get yet. Yeah, that was a bit high maybe. Eventually there'll be a quicker takedown too. Nice. I love me some good takedowns. I don't like how our shadow looks like it's bald. One day. Oh yeah, what are these campfire letter book thingies for?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Is it just story time? Encounter?
You better not be here stirring up people's hopes.
I understand, I really do. But I'm telling the truth. I found a cure with THV. I'm looking for Astragalus frigatus and Arcaria tomentosa.
What are those?
Plants.
What are you gonna do with them?
Before the fall, I was a doctor. I specialized in alternative medicine.
I'll take it to medicine these days.
You're all out.
Wait, so you actually have to craft new items to get the upgrade effects? That's a little bit sketchy.
You hear that?
Oh jeez. Basically they tell stories and stuff. Oh, I see. Marco.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
What are you talking about?
You came to rob me, didn't you?
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Deal. I wonder if there would have been more dialogue if I did the combat down here already. Holy shit. Molotovs. Okay. More wiring. Parts. Okay, right. Thanks for the follow.
Make way, kid.
Okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
True, yeah, kind of makes sense.
So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Wait, fucked up?
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virals.
Thousands, actually.
Fucked up in a good way, of course.
So, what about the water?
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
A man at the bazaar was poisoned. You'll be blamed if he dies.
Ah. Damn it. Okay. It was an accident. Okay? An accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore. So I decided to set the trap.
So you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least I didn't mean to. A while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here. And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian.
Oh,
look, I'll give you all the flour I got.
Yeah, I do know how to play online, but
don't tell anyone.
only with my regulars. Not with people that just joined.
Don't blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world. So, we got a deal?
Okay, it's a deal.
Here's your flower. And here's something extra.
Yep, combat level up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get... Perfect dodges is interesting. I'm probably gonna have to get at least one more health upgrade so I can get a little bit of a few more skills. Lucy famous. No, I'm not, Okamino. Opportunity weapon. I'll consider myself famous if I can't probably read chat anymore. I wanna... Oh, so scrolling is my consumables. Let me see. Ag hunting grounds. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Okay, buddy. And are they on my side? Not anymore. That's... That's the exact idea I just had. And I'm pretty sure I just killed some survivors as well. But why were they here anyway, right? Did that guy just impale himself? Yep, he sure did. Idiot. Is that it? I think that's most of it. Anyway. It's another Forsaken store. Well, the bees sure don't care about all of the blood splattered on them. Yeah, you keep saying so, Camino. The breadwinner. Side quest. You know, I think I might just go back to my level appropriate area for now. Did I? Oh, my flashlight's still on. Actually, I might as well use this up now. And you will continue to. Yep, I have no doubt about that. Right, 3 seconds for 75 HP. Not too bad, I don't think. Zombies finishing off the balance also counts as you doing it? I see. I mean, it kind of makes sense since you can lure zombies to them. And then it would kind of suck if you didn't get it. Convene. Feathers. Why are they coming up here? But you don't do that. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. So it is them! Oh, it's sundown. I mean, I guess then I might as well accept the quest over here. Since I'm here anyway.
Eat shit and die! Again!
When exploring the city, you'll come across characters marked with the icon. These are nighttime stories, missions that are best completed at night. After you interact with a character, hold T to fast forward to the mission so mission can begin right away.
Hey, little guy. Where are your parents?
I'm not little.
Okay, sure. What are you doing here alone?
I'm on an important mission.
Oh, a mission, huh? Alright, what kind of mission?
Secret mission, of course. Super secret. And I ain't telling you.
Would you tell me if I offered to help?
I don't need any help. But if you gotta know, I'm fetching food for my parents. I do it all the time. No biggie.
Seems dangerous. Couldn't your parents at least come with you?
Nope. Like I said, no biggie. I can handle it. I can handle anything.
Hey, listen, you're incredibly brave, but I'd really like to help.
I suppose I could bring you on board. Heck, I could even pay you. How's that?
So now kids are hiring me. Why not? What are your orders, sir?
There's a shop on West Horizon Lane, just before you hit the chemical zone. I was loading backpacks with food when those nasties showed up and chased me out. Bring me those backpacks, and I'll give you a super weapon. My dad's weapon.
So, the mission's to get food for your parents.
Yeah, that's right. And you can deliver it to our home. We live on the edge of the chemical zone. Only place where my parents are safe.
It'd be best to get the backpacks at night, when the infected aren't around.
Sure, if you say so. I don't know. But you'll do it, right?
I can't promise anything. We'll see.
Ah, okay. Well, see you soon, hopefully.
Okay. So the quest's over here. right where it just came from, actually. Oh, this one. Okay, so takedowns don't instant kill higher level enemies, I guess. Which is unfortunate. And I could probably just kill all of them. Honestly. Why can't I take down him? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Oh, that's sweet, guys. There we go. Okay. This one. Right. Go home. Oh, this is the third one, right? No. Yep. What the fuck am I missing? There's no no other backpack here.
Have mercy! Please release me!
Time. I'd love it if this vital information wouldn't constantly be hidden. Hey, Shale. Well, it's going relatively well. Besides the fact that one quest is kind of screwing me over right now. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe. But I'm pretty sure I already searched every backpack in this area, and I'm still at 2 out of 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, it did exactly what you said. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. Is that a known bug? How long has that been a thing? Probably since release, I'm guessing. It still hasn't been fixed. Recurring issues since launch. Yeah, that's fun. Wait, oh, this direction. I saw you, and I'm choosing to ignore you. So, that's always a nice thing to hear, when the devs don't bother fixing something. Knows. $13 down here.
He'll come.
Yeah, thought so.
He's here! Finally!
Fix the hefty amount of the unresponsive controls, dropped frames, and other issues reported. Yeah, feels like it. I mean, overall, the game does feel pretty good so far.
Hey, listen. Those two... You are aware that you have...
You talking about my parents?
Well, that is... Those are your parents?
That's what I said, isn't it? Mum, Dad, look who's here. I told you he wouldn't take the food and run. I know you're hungry.
Right. Here.
Awesome, thanks. Here, Mum. Here, Dad. Enjoy. Bye now. See you tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll be back to feed you again. And here you go. This is the super weapon. My dad won't be needing it anymore. Thanks again. My parents are also grateful, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, kid. I mean, I think I watched a few streams, like right when it came out. But I didn't really want to spoil it for me, so I didn't quite watch all that much. Oh, should probably get back over in my level appropriate area now. Oh shit. Get up please, Aiden. Thank you. Or... No! God damn it. I hate the frickin'... Oh, that was a bolter. I see. Yeah, I remember them. Where the fuck did he come from? That's fun. wall runs, but you know, the most impressive thing so far is how Aiden manages to not get stung by 1,000 bees every time he collects honey. Moving, please, thank you.
Bring me a first aid kit. Help me.
What do I get? Oh, there, okay. What are you doing? I think that's one of the first things Issa mentioned. That she's a fan of... That's level 4. I don't think I should be here. Really? $13, $14. It's down in this building on some floor. Also, didn't it say something about a windmill?
You can't let this happen to me.
I thought I was gonna die alone here. Thank you.
Toughness booster. No problem, buddy. Now we can die together. Nah, he can still die alone. Considering he's... Never mind, he did move. I was about to say, considering he's not moving, he's probably not gonna survive much longer. Anyway, that's a volatile. Nice to see that volatiles are apparently blind as fucking bats. Actually, now that I think about it, for 2 minutes. I'm gonna try and fight one of these guys. Huh. That was easier than expected. Yeah. Pretty sure in the first game they were hell everywhere.
No, I cannot.
I don't think I fought a single one.
Standing by to serve you.
How much money do I have anyway? 3,000. Yeah, might as well.
Kick ass. Tell your friends about
We're
it,
in the
buddy.
middle of school right now. No field trips. Here, maybe this studious-looking young man will help.
What's going on here?
Hello, I'm Henkel. This student here was curious about my lesson today. About when the guns were confiscated in Villador. And what happened afterwards. He wants to light a candle on the site of the March Massacre.
The March Massacre?
Yes. 64 people died that day. Gunned down like sitting ducks. If you want to know more, you should go and see for yourself.
Why can't he?
No one can leave the building while school is in session. Children shouldn't walk around the bazaar on their own.
I thought you'd be more worried about them falling into a dark zone.
Oh, kids nowadays are too smart to fall into a silly hole. Anyway, could you light a candle for him, young man? You might learn something yourself.
Sure, though I was pretty lousy at history.
History is boring when someone tells you about it. It starts being fascinating when you can touch it.
Touch it?
Yes. Take this candle and go to the monument of the World Art Congress. Or what's
Yeah, by the way, I was thinking about playing Alien
Contact me
Isolation
when you get
when I get to
You'll
500.
see what my lesson was about today.
Should be good fun. Yeah, it should be. Oh my god. Oh, that's a big boy. Do these zombies have friendly fire? They do! Nice. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ah, shit. Okay, he's dead. Aha! These big guys are no problem, honestly. And I just got the nighttime bonus. Nice. Trying to figure out if you really want to stream again? I mean, I kind of get the feeling as well. So, I could kind of just stream anyway. I mean, I have a few people that come in here just to lurk and fall asleep, basically. Which I don't think is a bad thing. Even if my chat isn't the most active most of the time. Oh. More flawlessly harvested honey. Chamomile, shrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. And mushrooms, and more shrooms. Yes, I can. Well, that was easy. Think you can keep up? Bang! One kick in the back off a roof. Because why not? Shut. Shut. What is the UV zone actually?
Hey, Henkel, I'm at the monument. You were right. Not much left of it.
Good. Look closely. There is much more to it than meets the eye.
What happened here?
That is where the riots started. People were terrified. How could they protect themselves and their families? There was massive unrest. So, a curfew was put in place. And
He was standing right on the edge, right?
to ensure no one was
Don't challenge me if you're gonna make an easy target. That's just a bad idea.
didn't comply was quite severe.
March 6th, 2024.
Ah, there's a plaque here. Oof, a lot of names on it. Are those the victims of a massacre?
Yes, 64 names. Things was starting to get pretty bad outside the walls around then, and the army needed more weapons. So they confiscated the civilians' weapons. Private ownership of any sort of firearm and its ammunition was forbidden thereafter.
Physics and order broke down all at once. Sounds about accurate.
Inhibitor container detected.
Investigate the square. Oh. Investigation.
Shots were fired.
The army started shooting at people. Panic broke out. And of course, things only got worse. The riots escalated. It was the beginning of the end. Light the candle.
Inhibitor container detected.
Haha, loser. Ah, yes.
So you're saying that Pratt made a bad call, taking
Stepping on top of the plaques to pay your respects. I don't think that's how that works.
Well for anyone. In fact, the main irony is that the army soon ran out of ammunition. And just like that, firearms became obsolete. At least, that's what's generally believed to have happened. Now, you'll hear some folks claim that Pratt kept a secret stash of ammunition somewhere in the city. But if so, he took that secret to the grave. So I guess we'll never really know. And that's the thing about history. We rarely ever really know. It's not a hard science. History is fragile as the passing of time. It takes the vigilance of people like myself to make sure it's not rewritten to suit the whim of each new generation's self-righteous fight. The duty of remembrance. Everyone should practice it. Farewell now, Pilgrim. I hope this little trip down memory lane has illuminated your path.
Well, it sure was interesting. Let's craft some more. So, these legendary weapons apparently don't have any level, which is interesting. Let me use up this one real quick. Okay. I wonder if I should actually bother using these weapons up or just selling them. Danke sehr, Herr Henkel. Yeah. Yeah, they are the legendary weapons that I got from the stash from the deluxe edition pre-order thingy. Well, not pre-order, but deluxe edition. Success. Ugh. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like see what level these stash weapons are. Uh-oh. How do you increase your level actually? Is it just with... Is it with the boosters or... the points? No, it's parkour and combat skills, okay. Does this pump health and stamina? Yeah. I was just curious if you needed health and stamina upgrades to increase your player rank, or if you needed combat and parkour skills, and it's the latter. Oh, I'm back here. I remember this area. Ah, so they were hiding in there, okay. Eat this. I can throw stuff too. Where the fuck did you come from? The story of a plague-ridden kleptomaniac free running through and hacking through hordes of farms. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Oh, it worked this time. I'm still not 100% sure on the airdrop kick. Like, I still can't get the execution quite right. It's more random than anything else. It's simple. Dropkick as an example. Oh jeez. Run at an enemy, hold spacebar, and press E twice. Yeah, that's a bit scuffed. And I said, why are they exploding in toxic fumes? I don't get that. It's very easy, to be honest. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you kind of just have to get used to it. Just like so many other mechanics in games. Go away. Yeah. So where even am I right now? Oh, Coriand. Didn't intend to get over here, but I'll take it. Yoink.
Inhibitor container detected.
Wait, how's that encounter not over? I looted the thing. Okay. Is there like any lore reason behind why they're exploding like that? Wait, I wanted to check this one. No, that's the vault kick. Air kick. Look down at an enemy and hold E. That's not who I was looking at, but I'll take it. Are these guys just bugged out or something? Nobody cares, apparently.
Ain't you a motherfucker? Whoa, will you look this way?
Who do we have here?
So now they're active. Get up.
Give this a try.
Yeah, give this a try. Synchronized Slav squads. Oh yeah. Haha, I jumped right into that. What happened there? Yoink.
Can you take it?
I mean, he kind of deserved it, don't you think?
I got something for you, asshole.
Are you doing? You
Can you hack it?
idiot. Surprise! Oh, cordyceps. Cordyceps is the mushroom behind The Last of Us. Don't do that, please. Okay, this guy had some issues. Okay. So, even if this game has its occasional issues, I can't say that I'm not having fun. This is this place down here. Yep, Forsaken Store.
Don't take too kindly to it,
You're a real killer, man.
Yep. Sunday shoes. Okay. Chain reaction! I'm really gonna have to figure out how to craft some explosives. Lucy stream bullying enemies. I mean, aren't we always doing that? Down. Ow. That piece of barbed wire hurt me. Okay. Let's see, do we have more explosive thingies? Don't think we do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a controlled landing skill. Like ASAP. Oh, this guy's armored. Oh yeah, he sure is. Damn! Yeah, he's dead. Yep. Yeah, that weapon just... Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Just a weapon, please. Thank you. This guy. Eating while other people do the work. I see how it is. I'm not level up. How did you get here? I love it. I love the combat in this game though. You know what? I somehow get the feeling attacking somebody that's in the middle of clearing out an outpost like this, all on his own, is probably not the best idea these people have ever had. But... oh, God freaking damn it. Yeah, I mean, melee with this guy isn't the worst. He's actually one of the easier enemies, I think. But the spears do help. He's dead. Since he has massive slow swings, he's pretty obvious when he's gonna attack. And it's pretty easy to dodge them once he does. Yep, ignore me. Welcome back, Okamino. Are you trying to kill yourself? Yeah, nice try, bitch. Now I know where all of these zombies went. They climbed up here, got thrown off by the barbed wire and fell back down and died. Interesting. MREs. Throwing spear. Oh. There we go. It's getting late. Gonna have to... That wasn't me. That was not me. Go down. Yeah, you get damaged if you stand there because there's barbed wire right below that. Okay, that's kind of silly. Oh, rank 2. By increasing your parkour and combat levels, check the journal and map for new quests and activities matching your rank. Look for new weapons and gear of rank 2 at merchant and chest. Nice. Complete the book Combat a Parkour skill trees to unlock access to the legend upgrade. Skill bonuses and rewards are waiting for you on the legend levels. Oops. Getting hiccups. Parry, power attack. Oh, I'm fine. I do like power attacks. Wait, what? This thing respawned! When did that happen? I'm gonna assume they're on the other side of the wall, because otherwise that would be a little bit too creepy. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Hey, assholes. I missed. It's yellow. Like me now, asshole. Yeah.
I got something for you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I do too. Idiot. I'm back. Welcome back! Stream's going good. Making progress, slowly but surely. Nurse shirt. Oh, we already have one of those even. Corporal, gloves for a tank. This is combat XP, stamina cost down, damage on network weapons. These are better. I'm gonna use up my common weapons for now on random enemies. Have you got dropkick yet? No. I'm not that far yet. I just got... But yeah, I don't have enough health yet. You have to find a few more of the boosters. Drop down, please. Thank you. Where did you come from?
Kill that son of a bitch!
I held E. Where the fuck did you come from?
Eat this motherfucker!
What the? I hate fighting on this sloped bullshit because he keeps putting his weapon away. Thank you! Worked this time. I just... Like, look at that! What is this nonsense? That doesn't make sense! I'm sliding sideways! What is this? Aiden woke up this morning and decided fuck physics. Yep. Yep, fuck physics. Checks out. God damn it. Where am I?
They're having a tournament at Carnage Hall.
Actually, it's almost night. Might as well.
Everything would have been simpler.
Why'd you say that?
What if he doesn't want to sell any? Are you going to
Oh, come on. He'll sell to you if you can afford his jacked up prices.
She does, and she's against it.
Oh, dirty cleaver, lumberjack. These are quite expensive though. I mean, I do have like 6,000 bucks at the moment. Actually, I might as well sell these things. Or some better ones. Meat squisher. On an in hammer. Executioner's Axe reminds me of the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hammer time, you want hammer time? We can do hammer time.
I keep telling everyone
We can do hammer time. There, put that there. And actually, the aristocrat is my starting, like one of the stash items. Hey, Des. Oops, ouch. Welcome in. How you doing today? Where's my pudding? You can have your pudding again when my PC doesn't go on strike anymore.
She'll change her mind when everyone shows.
I can't promise that.
I'll come. Did Lucas have enemies?
What were you even thinking? I've never seen someone botch a job so badly in my life. I thought I could trust them.
Well, if you want.
See, there's your pudding. That works out. Gonna have this one. Thank you. Also, my usual habits are... I slid off. I was standing on the window thingy, slid off that one and bounced off the edge of the roof without an opportunity to jump off. It's very interesting, considering what other stuff I get up to occasionally. He's never worked in IT. Yep.
Okay.
Sure sounds like it.
One more try. I'm finally going to carve
I mean, considering the state of the world, I wouldn't put it past Aiden. But he did say he wanted to find his sister, so it kind of doesn't make sense. Oh jeez. Yep, that's not a good start. You know, I'm not usually somebody to go too hard on that because I'm still not really sure myself. But I have those tags for a reason, Exterminator. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll get the first place this time. No. Oh, you can't even restart. That sucks. Wait, can you actually farm points like this? I think so. Yeah, it would be interesting. Yeah, okay. Last time I just went on my own path. So I already lost time by this point. Also, I still keep holding shift for some reason, as if that's gonna help me. It will once you get dash. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's still quite a while off. Yeah, we're doing much better time this time. Barely! Holy shit, less than a second to spare. Yeah, but I am curious. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if we can level up from this. Actually, I think we're gonna get like diminishing returns the more often we do this. Yeah, okay, that's not a good start.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know, I almost removed the blurb redeems as well because I thought they were running over Mix It Up, which I don't need with without my 3D model running. Well, not 3D, but without my proper model running. I don't think we're gonna make the 2 minutes this time. 100% not. You know, I think that might actually be faster than climbing up the ladder. Doesn't help either.
Good, great.
Oh, actually, we might barely make it. Oh yeah, actually better than last time, and I still screwed up. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. What? That's not 7 seconds. It says personal best 2 minutes and 5, but I did it earlier last time, or faster last time. It's weird. But yeah, we can't farm it, sadly. We don't get the XP after our first time. Still can get weapon manufacturer IDs. Yeah, I mean it is not the easiest.
Inhibitor container nearby.
6 meters. Should be like right on top of it. Is it that thing? Meters 654. 4 meters from here. Oh, it's up there. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Here we go. Immunity booster and corporal gloves. Ooh, those are legendary gloves. For tank. Recognition time. A little bit of extra 200 damage. Can't hurt. And damage resistance and stamina regen. Right. Health upgrade this time. Okay, we still can't get the dropkick. Stay down, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, wow. It's a zombie's fault you can't get dropkick. Yeah. I mean, I only need 2 more inhibitors and a combat skill point, I guess, which is the bigger problem. Actually. Oh. Interesting. Eva side quest. Sup?
Hey there. Rehearsing for the big night?
Where did you come from, handsome?
I heard you, singing.
Don't lie to Lola, sweet cheeks. Bet you thought someone was strangling a cat.
Not at all.
To be honest, I didn't hear anything,
See
so...
this neck? You shouldn't be able to. Usually, it's wrapped in the softest, most rare of mink stoles. Lola was the grand dame of the bazaar. But until reunited with her beloved mink stole, she is unfit to perform. But how will Lola
Wait, is he
dazzle
actually
anyone
16?
without her beloved mink stole? Without it, I can't hit the high notes. And you don't see mink scampering about everywhere, do you?
Damn.
Where is it?
He sounds older.
Earlier, a strong gust of wind ripped it from Lola's tender throat and carried it away. I saw it flapping from the scaffolding near the GRE quarantine, at the intersection of Market and Horseshoe. Lola is powerless to retrieve it.
I could.
Would you? Lola could return to the bazaar to entertain, not frighten children like a lurking screamer.
Well, we can't have that.
No, indeed. Thank you, my knight in shining... whatever it is that you're wearing. I shall await you at the bazaar.
It's
Hurry.
functional.
My fans await.
Wait, is this? We seriously ran in a fucking... in a loop. I mean, yeah. I guess you could call him close.
Supply after my shift. This uniform's too tight.
Dun, 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 dun.
There ain't no renegades around here.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. Screw you guys. But in this, oh, probably in there, huh? Oh, what the fuck was that? Flung me off the other side. Does Bout Boy give a speed buff now? Or something? That's a ladder.
Damn! Almost had it.
That would have been too easy. Well, yeah, it's supposed to hurt me. But it hurt me more through... throwing me off to the other side of this scaffolding than anything else.
Oh, and it's gone again. Got it! Ugh, this looks more like squirrel than mink. Well, I'd better get to the bazaar and give this to Lola.
And I ended up in this area again. Yeah, I should probably get on with... is there fast travel? I don't think so. I should probably get on with the main story at some point.
nearby.
Yeah, in the quarantine zone probably somewhere. $15, $14, $13, $14, $13. Yeah, down there somewhere. Is there a way in here? Don't think so.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, shut up. Someone really should have built a zip line down here.
You gotta be kidding. We better stop that shit. No. You shitting me? Fucking kidding me? Hang on. Wait a second.
It's kind of impressive how many like trucks they had standing around.
Precious the knowledge for our kids.
Ain't no shortage of awesome here.
You know, I'm not too sure on upgrading the weapon mods because I feel like I'm not gonna use too much of it. I think I might actually just save this stuff and get the immunity booster upgraded instead.
It's like all the villagers come to see Did they rough you up?
A little. The worst thing was they took all the equipment.
You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did.
Oh, here you go.
The greatest idiot alive? I
My
somehow don't
precious
believe that.
Mink. Oh, you are truly sent from above. Lola is complete once more. You deserve a reward. Do you wish Lola to reward you with a song?
No thanks. I really gotta be going.
How sad. How I wish to serenade my conquering hero.
Yeah,
You
I'm
deserve a
good.
more proper reward than a song anyway. Take this with Lola's deepest gratitude.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, parkour level up. You love me parkour level ups. Fast climbs would be fun. Sleek runner would be fun. Active landing. Ah, there's this sprint thing. Get dart? You sure? I mean, I will. I'll trust you on this one. I mean, considering I'm already spamming shift while I'm running all over the place, it's probably a pretty decent decision. Oh geez, does he use a bunch of stamina?
I'm not an opera fan, but I do appreciate some classy carnage.
Well, doesn't do anything for me. Pretty sure it's shift. I mean, shift is the sprint for pretty much every game. I think I'm gonna get Sleek Runner for my next parkour upgrade. Way to kill your momentum.
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about this passage to the center?
Right. Look, from this roof you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
So the PK run the city?
They sure think they do. That's what they need the uniforms and ranks for. They tattoo them. They're fucking obsessed with hierarchy. But they don't control the city. At least not all of it.
Who controls the rest?
The Colonel. The Renegades. Oh, you won't meet them here. For now.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the metro technical station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can handle, though. When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
You know, that's a lot of pumpkins, holy shit. You know, the only thing I have a problem with in games like this is that there should be a hard limit to the amount of infected.
There's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
Lockpick! Are you kidding me? Why are there so many bolters? Who thought it was a good idea to go at night? Yep, not bolters, screamers. Excuse me? You can't use weapons here. Yeah, very helpful. Why can't I use weapons here? That's so fucking stupid. Can't even defend myself. Howler, not a screamer, whatever. go. Stamina, please. Thank you. I can't even heal. It's so fucking stupid. This is horribly designed. Honestly. Seems to be on a mission here. Do you mind hitting them, please? Thank you. Frickin' hell. You got problems? Fucking hell. There we go. We lost again? What did you do now? Did you buy another stupid bundle? Even though I told you not to. Okay. Was there anything decent among those? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem.
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already in the PK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
Let this guy die. How often do honey and shit respawn? Achievement unlocked, you're going down. "50 takedowns. Not too bad for one of the earliest story missions, I think.
Hakon, I got to the flare.
Look around. The technical tunnel to the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs. I'll chat them up while you get inside.
Oh, shit.
What's that? What's that?
Situation here. Back on.
Just kill it. See? Easy. Easy peasy. Is he selling Playboy characters or something? Just the only thing I could think of for that kind of conversation. Some sort of erotica.
Hakon, I'm inside.
5 packs. Think about it, and I'll be right back.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Considering this place is a lot bigger than just the way to the airlock, something's gonna go down here. Either a fight, or we can come back later in a peaceful manner. which I doubt, honestly. Yep. Why would you open the airlock?
Damn. Hey, what you doing here?
You weren't here a second ago.
Where did he come from? He was wandering through the tunnels. Fucking bizarre riffraff.
More like a renegade spy.
Doesn't look like a renegade.
Uh-oh.
He's awake. What were you doing at our base?
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center? The tunnel's gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum. How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth, and you won't get it through coercion.
You literally just heard me say the truth.
Dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone. Where did you come from?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
Ooh, he's actually curious.
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
Well, then there are that many fewer survivors. And that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there's got to be so much worse. My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
Where did they live?
In and around London.
From what I've been told, London doesn't exist. There may be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
Yikes.
Why would anyone think I killed your commander?
You tried to escape to the Central Loop 4 days after the murder. Besides, if I were Carl, I'd hire a stranger to kill Lucas too. It's the cleanest way.
Well, I don't know who Carl is.
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Carl keeps both hands on the steering wheel. He's a faux sanctimonious prick who's turning the entire bazaar against us, even though we protect them.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
And you came here to take shelter?
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you, but not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good. The tunnel will be closed until I find our commander's murderer, Commander Lucas. His body was found in the bazaar, horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But Command has lost its patience.
I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather avoid that.
And what do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon. A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
Sounds logical.
And why should I work with you? You attacked me and accused me of murder with no proof whatsoever.
Our mistake. You're clearly not the murderer.
Why can't you investigate on your own? I hardly know anyone here.
That's exactly why you can help me. Nobody will talk to us. To them, we're occupiers. The fact that we clear the streets of the infected and catch criminals doesn't matter. What matters is that we eat their food and drink their water. But you're a pilgrim. There are many ways you can help people. And you're from the outside. They can trust you.
They tried to kill me.
Nah,
Well,
look.
yeah, but you already did a
We
few
have
side
your
quests.
only chance, if you want to get to the center, that is. So, will you help me?
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not that easy. Villador suffered much. First, it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation. But people here learned not to trust easily. I won't
sense.
open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus, I'll remember that. You'll be the first one through once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
I mean, he sounds reasonable. I mean, sure, it's another roadblock, but it's not exactly the worst detour we could have had.
I haven't seen a uniform like yours before.
I'm a carrier.
A carrier? What's that?
I belong to the
Sure,
carrier
drop him.
guild.
What do you got?
I'm one of many.
If there's so many of you, why haven't I seen your uniform before?
We're discreet. We're entrusted with valuable information and therefore keep a low profile.
Now, your profile isn't so low right now.
Indeed. Our headquarters are located in the center, and the only passage right now goes through the subway tunnels. The peacekeepers control the passage and aren't letting anyone in or out of the center right now. Until they do, I'm stranded.
That sucks, especially since I'm in need of some information.
I can't help you. We have a strict code of confidentiality. Only our guild master would be authorized to share information.
Guild master.
Then he's the one I should talk to. Any other ways I can get into the center?
Not that I'm aware of. On the surface, the border of the center is a no man's land. It was devastated in a chemical attack, cutting this district off from the center. The air and ground are poison. Only the most freakish of monsters can survive there.
Damn. Well, I'll have to find a way. Somehow.
Good luck.
Hey, Hakon. Are you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah? I got caught and questioned.
Good. They didn't kill you. Meet me outside.
Okay, that's the... Where's my...
Citizens, stay alert. PK scouts reported an increase in infected activity these days.
Do you have alcohol?
If you're lucky, like me. Found this bottle in a basement while on patrol.
Hey, so you got patrols covering the whole area?
Someone's got to do it. City's got us to thank that it's even still standing. What, you want to join us?
What would I need to do?
complete the training. Hard as fuck. Not everyone can hack it. Don't need weak links, you know?
Sounds like some...
Medicine and poison are like good and evil. Two sides of the same coin.
What's that all about?
I'm contemplating a bold new direction in distilled arts, but sadly, I'm not able to serve you right now.
Wait, distilled arts? Serve me?
Yes, I'm a bartender, and not only am I looking to revive the lost art of mixology, but I plan on reinventing it.
How so?
Through the infusion of special herbs and booze, not only to make it taste great, but to give it healing properties.
So what's the problem?
You see, the wrong amount of even the finest ingredients could be the difference between creating a refreshing healing cocktail and deadly poison. Only one person can help me achieve the right results, and they say she is a witch.
I mean, among those, Quake 2, This War of Mine, and Deliver Us the Moon should make up for $12, so I guess you found some decent games.
Well, how can a witch help you become a better bartender?
A mixologist, and she's not a witch really, but a healer. The superstitious call her a witch.
Ah, so she makes potions and such.
Indeed, and only she possesses the knowledge of combining ingredients properly to ensure I'm not poisoning my new customers. A carrier told me that this woman uses the guts of infected in her potions. Can you believe that?
Not really.
But you can see how it would be easy to create a deadly poison as a healing potion, right?
So this so-called witch lives somewhere in the city?
In the central loop, where the buildings reach the sky. Behind the bank, I hear.
Yeah, naturally. Where else would you find a witch if not behind a bank?
How so? Anyhow, I need her expertise to reinvent mixology. With her knowledge of herbs and my bartending skills, everyone will want to come and drink my cocktails.
Don't think you'll have to try too hard to convince people to drink booze.
Yeah, no,
See,
man.
this won't be just any common hooch. Each will be a handcrafted work
Yeah,
of
this is a fun
alcoholic
game.
art.
Despite
Well, when
the
you put it that
performance
way,
issues we have.
I'll keep an eye out for her if I make it into the city center.
But I think that's
I would
more
be eternally in
on
your
my
debt,
end
and
than the
first drink would
games.
be on the
So,
house.
yeah. But how are you doing today?
Yesterday I had a good day. Top 5 infected while I was
How's your Valentine's Day coming along?
Hey man, where could I get some food?
In the canteen. We have a canteen and a hospital at our base.
Like in the army.
Not like in the army. This is the army. We're bringing order to this fucking chaos. And who are you?
I'm a courier. I travel between the zones.
Pilgrim.
You got it.
It takes balls to wander off-road like that.
I know chess, and what's happening between renegades and PKs is called a stalemate.
Oh. Seeing the stash icons over here. Ah.
I don't believe the commander was killed by anyone from the bazaar. Didn't take shit from anyone.
Guy like that is bound to have enemies all over.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Analog. Appreciate it.
New weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say everybody finds one eventually, but then that would apply to me too, and I don't believe that, so I would be lying if I said that. Do I know Deliver Us the Moon? I've watched somebody play through it, but that was a few years ago, I think, right on release, and I don't really remember anything of it. Deliver Us Mars came out recently, I believe, which is the sequel.
Stop. So, what did they want from you?
Ader said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants me to find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus. Went missing from the crime scene. He believes finding it will help find the killer.
The Lazarus, huh? Fancy set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A fence?
Part-time
Aw,
fence.
that's mean.
Full-time scammer. An artless one, too. He's got half the city after him for debt right now. If anyone in Villador is fool enough to buy a peacekeeper weapon, it would be
You
him.
just realize you already have
What's
this
his name?
more of mine?
Hubert
Well, you
Caballos,
can give it away to somebody.
also known as half-ass Hubie. Every day he sets up shop in the nearby windmill and waits for customers. Probably selling booze and weed to the PKs. If you want to
Somebody
find the
that wants
Lazarus, talk with Hubie.
You can check your
I'll chase
Steam
down some other
wishlist, for
leads.
example, if one of
Okay,
your friends
let's keep in
has it
touch.
wishlisted. But yeah, I don't know. That's just mean. No, especially with this whole the worst they can say is no bullshit. Yeah. Don't make sense to me. Yep. Yeah. I mean, having friends is pretty much the best replacement you can have, right? We don't do that here. Well, my day has been pretty good overall. I woke up, I think around 2 p.m. Excuse me? Basically ate something and started streaming, so yeah, today's been fun. Yeah, it always is. This guy's gonna explode. Or not. Nope. Alright, well, again, thanks for stopping by. And I hope you get a good rest. And don't worry about the Valentine's stuff too much. No, I didn't know they could be incapacitated like this. Thank you, bye bye, till next time. You can dropkick this guy. Okay, that's stupid. That should not have damaged me at all. Throwing knife to finish him off. Hopefully, El Camino. Hopefully it's a lesson to you. Because I did it once and learned my lesson. Yeah, that wasn't me. I'm pretty sure that thing just explodes once you have looted everything. Just to get you out of the area.
Apparently,
You can't go through the tunnel either. Adrian's keeping us prisoners in our own home.
Gonna have to stock up on all this stuff a little bit. Shit. Ah. That wasn't good. You hate his grabbing animation? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? There aren't even any zombies around there. Alright, crafting. Give me some medicine. Thank you. Just this massive swipe. Like that's gonna let him grab anything. The plants are respawned, but I can't harvest them anymore. Jeez. It's more bitch slap than a grab motion. That actually makes sense, yeah. You know, I think I keep getting turned around. Oh jeez, yeet! Oh, that one hurt.
You shit me? Who the hell is that? Who's that? I see you. Choke on this, asshole!
It's hammer time.
Good.
Stay down. Cordyceps. Yeah, I definitely need this landing roll as soon as possible.
Help me take this guy out!
Why am I on the ground? Ow. So encounters are a relatively decent way to farm both of the experience points, I think. Mid freaking swing. Now, all the way back there.
Excuse me?
Not you, the bee.
Just calm down. There are a lot of them. But I am prepared.
What's that?
Ointment.
Wow.
You know, she'll die now that she's stung.
Works for me. She fucking stung me.
Bees pollinate most plant species. As long as they stay alive, we can stay alive.
I mean, yes, technically, bees do that. But there's also plenty of other pollinators.
Smelly, and we'll die smelly.
The essence of survival? What are you talking about?
Want to find out? Just close your eyes.
Sure, why
What
not?
do you perceive?
Oh, something stinks.
Exactly. The smell. Impulses going straight from the senses to the limbic system, triggering an emotional response. Memories. The well-being of the mind.
But, well, that smells like... Well, that smells like shit.
What did you expect? What do you think people use as fertilizers around here?
Too much information.
Sorry.
So, who are you and what are you doing here?
Before the fall, I used to work in a fragrance manufacturing company. I consider myself lucky to have been professionally active within the only century when the world actually smelled nice. Now it's back to normal. So I asked myself, how can I change that?
Back to smells.
What scent would make people the most happy in this miserable world?
I sure hope you don't mean smelling like shit is the essence of survival.
Of course not. I have this really exciting idea for a new fragrance. People are going to pay a fortune for just a whiff. I called it Turn Me On. And it's almost finished. I just need some scraps for the heart note.
What do you mean scraps? For a fragrance?
Oh, yes. Metal scraps.
Ah, so Turn Me On will be an aphrodisiac for robots, then.
Good one. You'll find out when it's time. If you bring me some scrap, along with some lavender.
Should
In
have that.
return, maybe I'll let you in on my secret.
Nara said she needs lavender for her perfume, too. Now that makes more sense.
Yeah, 19 out
Metal
of 1
scraps.
lavender and
No,
597 out of 1
I
scrap.
hope this isn't some wild goose chase. Making perfume out of metal sounds absurd. Here, your, ingredients.
Good. I wish there was more oil on the metal scraps, but...
Oh, Naira, can't you just be thankful for what you've got for once? She gives me this shit every day, I swear.
Okay. Voila! It's ready. Here, smell it.
Wow. It smells... oh boy, it's like heaven. What is it?
Silly little boy. Too young to know, aren't you? It's new car smell.
A car?
Are you disappointed? The scent of luxury is the base note, the smell of confidence is the heart note, and the fragrance of risk and adventure is the head note. All you dream about is to turn it on and drive away into the distance. Thanks so much for helping me out. Unlike some people. Here, have this. I rubbed it with Turn Me On. This'll remind you to tune into your sense of smell now and then.
The UV bars. Recipe for Turn Me On. Artifact collectible. Oh, it's just that. Swap that over. We found a smartphone, apparently. Neat. This is a trading post.
Hey, Pilgrim. Try the pumpkin jam. It's divine.
You hear? They say water restrictions are coming. Take a good look at this farm, because it may be
You know,
gone
more
soon.
people kill themselves than are killed by virals these days. Guess they need some kind of purpose.
Oh man. Don't think I needed to hear that.
And still no invitation to Carnage Hall.
Yes, I looted this one.
Heed and bear witness, for this is the news of the last sitting day.
It's kind of weird that the takedown option is just blocked out occasionally. Is this another Forsaken thing? Where did you guys come from? Oh, it's underground actually. Interesting.
I want to introduce you to some drinking buddies.
How could you, Will?
I didn't do nothing.
Is everything all right? I can hear you a mile away.
None of your business!
Sorry about her.
Save your sorry for Theodore. You better find him right now or else.
Monica, maybe this is for the better.
You don't get to tell me what's better. But I'm telling you, you better get Theodore out of there.
Come on. Do you really want that?
You think life is hell on earth now? You wait and see how I make you feel if Theodore comes to any harm.
Who's Theodore?
Theodore is the most brutal motherfucker in the bazaar. Should be in a PK prison.
Fuck you, Will. He's my boyfriend, not yours.
So then, what happened that might be better this way?
Yeah, tell him, Will.
I couldn't watch. This brute hooking up with my sister and...
Will lured Theodore in a dark zone. And now he'll fucking go and get him out!
Monica, wait. You're a pilgrim, right? That place is soaked with chemicals. Hell, Theodore's probably dead already. You want me dead too? Even if I manage to find him, the asshole will just kill me. Pilgrim, would you get that jerk out of there, please?
Yeah, but you just said if he makes it out, he'll kill you.
I have no choice.
Look, there's more. I'm pregnant. I found out this morning. Theo doesn't know yet.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
He lives in an apartment on Old Shambles Street, about 200 meters north of here. Theodore should be on the first floor. Wait until nighttime. It'll be easier for you. Hopefully he's holed up somewhere away from the biters.
And one more thing. I love Theodore, you know, but he really can be dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it! Of course. Electricity resistance, fire resistance, toughness boosters. Interesting. Proletarian. I think that's the first legendary weapon that we've seen.
I've been waiting 3 years for the Carnage Hotel.
You're doing fine, believe me. Sometimes
Oh well.
I miss my father.
This isn't kosher, Damien. You need to respect the rules.
I'm respectful.
No one's more respectful than me, I swear. So who are you working for, and why do they need recruits? You'd have to ask them.
Yep. You guys are my Valentine. Oh, it's the first time I've ever had that. Oh my god. Wait. No. I don't even have that set up right now. Let's see. Alright. For the last few seconds. But yeah, hey Punza. Jeez, how was your day? How have you been today? On this cursed day. You know, I didn't bring my wallet either. I'm broke. Well, semi-broke. Technically broke is the best kind of broke. All of my money is already spoken for. But yeah. It's been 7 hours today, holy shit. Shows how entertaining this game is actually to play. So I do think having the PNG active instead of just waiting for it to fix itself was the best decision I could have made. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Today was fun. I'll definitely play this again. Just kind of have to manage it with the other bunch of games that I've got running. But I'll get that fixed somehow. I'll send you over to Skaya. She's fun. She's also playing some spooky thing. Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, actually, I think I might have an appointment tomorrow, so might be a bit tough. But we'll see. But yeah, until then, bye-bye.